Good morning and a happy Sunday to you. How we doing? Well done for getting up bright and early and remembering that I start at 10. Although, I must admit, it was a bit of a rush this morning. But we're here. And I think, if I remember, we left it last night having installed a snorkel. Can I actually see the snorkel? Where is the snorkel? Unless it's something that pops up like the periscope. Maybe it's deployable. I don't see it. I think we'd completely loaded up, hadn't we, if I remember. We were just waiting for an allocation of a job now. So yeah, I think we're ready to rock and roll. It's retractable. You trigger it through the tab menu. I don't see that option. Maybe you only get that when we're actually moving. Unless it's up here. There it is, snorkel. So it's not a command, you give it as an... okay, devices, yeah.
Gut Morgan main Capitan, so close to 100 months. Skrlov.
It's weird how the periscope is not listed as a device. Parkston, thank you for 98 months. You are very close to 100. Thank you for your support. Right, any orders from the Admiralty? Thank you, Enwick. Oh, what's this? The fall of France has opened new doors. Our U-boats can now sail from harbours along the Atlantic coast. Allied shipping lanes, once a distant prize, are now within easy reach. Ooh. No longer bound by long journeys from Germany, we spend more time on the hunt. Among the skippers, there is a whisper of a new time, a happy time, lol. The British are caught off guard, their defences are stretched thin, their convoys poorly guarded. Every night the Atlantic burns with wreckage of their supply ships. Britain stands alone, a beleaguered island. We strike at their lifeline, hoping to force them to the negotiation table. It's crazy when you think about it. This is our critical moment. Sink their ships and cut off their island from resources. Let every U-boat crew understand the fate of this war. Something. This is our critical moment. Sink their ships and cut their island off from resources. Let every U-boat crew understand. And then I can't even read it quick enough. It said something. It is mad when you think about it. Like, Great Britain was sat here, just a lone island. All of Europe had been taken over. And somehow they managed to carry on fighting. It's mad. Right, happy time. Low difficulty. Sink 40,000 tonnage. After the Kriegsmarines gained access to the French ports, capabilities of our U-boat forces have grown tremendously. Skippers among themselves call this the happy time. Sink merchant ships within the following squares, okay. Travel to sector AM7B3 on the western approach. You may receive additional orders. Sink... Wait, what? That says 4,000 tons. I thought it said 40. It says 40 here, and it says 4,000 here. What a typo. War correspondent Andreas Trömel will join you on board to write an article about your U-boat, make a good impression, and ensure his safety. I think we should sit at the bottom of the Atlantic and just stress him out. The happy time, difficulty high. Travel to this sector. You will receive additional orders. Sink enemy trade ships with a gross tonnage of 10,000. So that sounds like warship territory. That sounds like tanker territory. 40 is the target to be completed by a certain date. But this mission's only for 4. That seems quite low. What's that one? After a successful campaign against Allied forces, there are bases in the Kriegsmarine significant advantage. Travel to the port of La Rochelle and report to your new leading officer. Surely we need to do that so we can relocate. We need to relocate our base over here. I've got to do that first. We also get a new emblem. I'll do that. I want to go to La Rochelle.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
Mate, your legs are getting wet. Nobody told me the boat was moving. Yeah, I've been to La Rochelle, IRL.
Ich habe gehört, dass die Franzosen den besten Wein haben und kann es kaum erwarten, ihn zu probieren.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, that thing should just be like butter just going out of here. It shouldn't look like that at all. It's almost like they need a dampener on the buoyancy physics. Like if there was a suspension spring here and here, and this was a kite, and it's bouncing around, the first thing you'd do is put a dampener on it. Nice is nice, is it? And also now take a new home harbour, so you don't have to travel that far. I thought that was the point of this. Is your gyro active? I don't know. Right, we need to try out this snorkel thing. Wow, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon in July and it's really dark. What's going on? Right, so at the moment the diesel engine is running. If we go to periscope depth, gyro compass, that one. Right, periscope depth, we're now burning electric. Let's deploy the snorkel. And now we are burning diesel, and the air quality is improving. Woohoo! Makes you wonder how they get a reliable air intake without sucking water in. Like when the waves get really choppy, you're bound to get water going down that intake. I don't know, T-Bonals. If you're in a docked area, you'd expect it to be completely calm with no waves. Right. Now, we've got to get round to La Rochelle,
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
which is... Look in the wrong place. I don't want to go that way. I think we just go round.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Let's just go round and sync what we see.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
So here's a question. I have it on a diving schedule. Will they automatically leave the snorkel out? Or will they retract it when we go up?
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I guess I'll find out. Looks like they leave it up by default. Interesting. No, I went down the channel yesterday for a mission and it was horrendous.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
Wow, it's
Rundblick
quiet.
eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
How do you set this dive schedule? You go to menu crew,
Paar Stunden.
and it's the last tab, I think.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Do we need to surface? Only need to surface for air now as the engine can run periscope depth.
Boot für Rundblick
To be honest, Rome, I think we get.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think you get air no matter what. Because if you look at the air quality 100%, it says air intake on bridge, entrance hatch, snorkel. So you get air from the snorkel, plus 60 a minute. So even if you dive, I think the idea, once you get the snorkelers, you just permanently stay at periscope depth. That way you don't get spotted by planes so easily. Well, that's where I'm wondering from. I'm thinking, you know, do we just do that?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
You know, do you just stay there?
Februar 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
80 plus kilometers. Blimey, that's way back here. We'll keep moving. It's going that way. Problem is, running at periscope depths means you use more fuel and go slower. There you go. Yeah, because we're only going, what, 7 knots at this.
Tanks
If we do that,
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
when you're on the surface, presume you do more than 7, 8, 9? That looks bouncy. I've never seen perfectly straight wave lines before. Look at that. Gone to U-boats, the snorkels raised were limited to 6 knots to avoid damaging or breaking the tube. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Wife of Manfred Mayer has delivered...
Telegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Okay. Let me try that again. Wife of Manfred Mayer has delivered a son. Both well, congratulations. You can find the mentioned sailor and pass him the news if you want to. No. He's on duty. We're not going to tell him.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't know if they can still spot us. They probably will.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
You see,
auf
if we tell him that he's got a newborn son,
eingesteuert.
he'll probably want to go home.
Kriegsschiffe.
Made, ooh, 4 to 9 units. Hello.
280 Grad.
auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
Don't care about him. I want this lot.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr 1
280
gewartet.
Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
He has to earn it, lol.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, so I think they're doing something like that. Best guess at the moment. If you engage targets with a snorkel, you'll be spotted. Fair enough. You can see the diesel. What range will they see it, though?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Just the weather doing. Yeah, I was thinking that, bro. We need to research some clean diesel.
All have a great day.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Two in the afternoon. I think we should be.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
There we go. One, two, three, 4 smokestacks. 4 to 9. It's going to be escorted.
I know your birthday was yesterday, but happy birthday, Skull Party.
Thank you, Pegtech. Thank you for 71. Baz Forks, thank you for 42 months. And Large One, thank you for 93. You too.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, snorkels are now down. Wait, what's one? Oh.
Jawohl. Bestätige.
How do we click on this guy? Talk. Let's get the captain to have a
very
little chat
happy
with him.
birthday for yesterday, Paul. Hi, everyone.
Die Flottille hat eine Funknachricht für Sie gesendet. Ihre Frau hat einen Jungen zur Welt gebracht. Beide
Timmy
sind
Boy,
wohlauf,
thank you for
so die
114.
Nachricht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, mein Freund.
Wirklich? Das sind fantastische Neuigkeiten. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, nach Hause zu kommen und meinen Sohn zu sehen. Danke, dass Sie mir das mitgeteilt haben, Kommandant.
Now, you see... Oh, wow, that got us XP. Look at that. Crew specialization point earned. I was thinking when it said talk, I would get some options. But just talking to him literally told him. Hey ho, lesson learned.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung 55 Grad. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Alarm! There's definitely 4 smokestacks though. Whether there's any more, I don't know, but I can see 4. Unknown warship. Okay, so I guess he's got to be our primary target. Or at the very least, I'll tell you what we need to do.
Melden Sie mir
Get an
die
echo
aktuelle
sound.
Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist
You may have missed it, but alarm!
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Let's get him a bit closer.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 55 Grad.
The question is, how many escorts are there and what are they escorting? We have a warship and a warship.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Kommandant.
That one there looks like the big one. Actually 5. There's one over there. At least 5. Oh, there's destroyer as well. Good grief. Wowzers, what is going on? What? There's no escort. It's just a battle group, isn't it? I think we just leave it alone, personally. Either that, or it's a chance to try out the whole sonar decoy thing. I mean, even if we sink one of them, even if you sink a warship, you're going to have this lot coming after us. Yeah, exactly. It's probably a hunter-killer group. They'd be quite happy to get me, wouldn't they? That looks like an EF class. I don't know what that is. What do you reckon? Sit quiet and back away, or engage and do something? It's just them fires by the look of it. Save and go for it. What are we going for, though? That's the question. What are we trying to take out? The biggest. It won't be the biggest that comes after us with these guys. They're like specifically good at sinking us.
Happy birthday, Paul.
2 gewartet.
Olikos, thank you for 67. Go down and hit the mud. You won't be able to sink 5 of them. That was my thought. That was exactly my thought. Seabed is at 150 meters. So if we just go to 130...
130
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf
Go
Blau
blue.
einschalten. Schleichfahrt.
Go quiet.
30 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 115 Meter. 135 Meter. Meter.
Auf Zero-Tiefe.
110 Meter. 40 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Where have they gone? See if we can ID some. That's the EF class I saw earlier. That one's a little bit tricky. It's quite a task, but you can take out 2 escorts with 1 torpedo each and wash it with 2. Yeah. As long as you don't get any duds. What do you reckon that guy is? Gun turret, main bit. Could be a black swan. It's really hard to get them from this angle. Right, we'll call it in.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
How's your weather? It's pretty nice. It is 16 Celsius and sunny right now. Going up to 19. Sunny all week.
Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Kurs setzen.
Heat wave. I wouldn't really call it a heat wave. I think 19 Celsius is pretty normal for this time of year. Well, maybe it's a little bit warm. Like May would be 19. I wouldn't call it a heat wave. I think a heat wave is like 25 plus, you know? 30 to 50 moving away. He's like going that way, I think. Which is technically speaking en route.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
We're heading in that direction anyway. Let's see where he goes.
Gewartet.
Tanks Anblasen!
Ich bin sehr müde.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung 30 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
We've moved that, he's moved that. Intercepting's not impossible. We really would have to get a move on.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Tanks anblasen!
10 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Äußerste Kraft voraus! Auf
So we are.
Seerohrtiefe!
Yeah, 45 Celsius is not fun
Auf
cleaning.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Wait, what?
Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung 125 Grad.
Where did he come from?
Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung
And how have we got so
150
far
Grad.
ahead of him? The heck? If that's him, he's changed course.
Kurs setzen! Anblasen! Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung
Auf Dieselmotoren
95
wechseln.
Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
100 Fahrenheit is more like 40 Celsius. I don't know.
Torpedorohr
90 is
1
about
gewartet.
30-ish.
Auf E-Motoren
I think.
wechseln. Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung
Whoa.
45 Grad. Handelsschiff! 45 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
This boat has been doing weird things.
Handelsschiff! Peilung
Torpedorohr
65
What, like-
Grad.
This one here is the one we're tracking. This one, I don't even know where this has come from. One unit, 3 to 5 kilometers closing in. Bizarre.
Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusche! Großer Konvoi! Peilung 225 Grad.
Why is everybody in bed?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Like, Wannabe's in bed. Captain's in bed. Who's running the ship? Why is he in bed? Get out of bed.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
He is almost certainly heading like that.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung 85 Grad.
Let's see if we can get any kind of vis on it.
Handelsschiff! Peilung 125 Grad.
That's what you need at 1:30 a.m. when the captain says stop. A massive alarm. Freighter. Possibly an explorer.
Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung
Almost certainly an
55 Grad.
explorer. We could go and We could save a torpedo and go and ask him to show him his documents. What do you reckon? We either torpedo him, or we go and have a chat with him and do the Terminator thing. Get out. Have a chat. It's night time. Yeah, let's
Langsame Fahrt
mosey on
voraus.
over there.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
The freighter is unarmed, seems to be not escorted, and flies a neutral flag. The prize rules allow us to sink such ships only if we're certain that they're headed towards the enemy port. If you lack certainty, we should investigate on what it's carrying and verify its destination. Is that a Spanish flag or something similar? Send a delegation to the freighter. Right, we do have somebody that can speak Spanish. The trouble is trying to figure out these icons. Portuguese speaker. Oh, I reckon it's Gustav. Gustav, right, Gustav, come here, where are you? Exit a second. Where's Gustav? What's his name? Gustav Wannabe. Right, we know you're tired, but this is important. We need you to go over to this cupboard,
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
and we need you to have a drink of coffee. How are you feeling now, Gustav? No, you're still tired. Right, Gustav. Go over to the cabinet, have another coffee. Are you feeling any better? Has he done it? Unpause it. How long does it take for him to go and do it? I heard the drinking sound. Yeah, he's feeling better now. Okay, right, Gustav. You've got Spanish. You've got Navigator. So we'll take you. Oh, now the only problem with that is you've got to swap him for a gun, haven't you? We've got somebody who's a merchant. Hands. We need somebody with a gun though, don't we? Really? We need an engineer. Hans was the engineer. I think that should be enough, but I think I'd rather you take the gun. And then we'll put some stooges with you. Let's go and see if they're really taking stuff. to legitimate places. Don't need TNT, we've got specialist engineers. Ask the captain for his shipping documents. He's loaded with the ship they were heading. He was ready for it since his documents are already prepared and hands them to you right away. He looks a bit nervous when you carefully analyse them. According to the documents, his ship is directed at the port of Vigo and transports ammunition. If these documents are correct, this ship is not involved in a war effort, and sinking it could lead to a diplomatic incident. Put pressure on him and say they're false. Captain the freighter raises an eyebrow and denies that anything is wrong. He asks you to be more specific. State with confidence that the cargo is not normally carried to Vigo. State with course doesn't look like they're travelling to the port of Vigo. Hang on, I need to see the map. I can't remember the direction they were heading. I need to see the map. How can you see the map without actually exiting this conversation? You see, I don't think he is going to... No, he's not going to Vigo. It's a lie. He is not... Like, I remember his direction of travel was to the top of France. And Vigo's top of Spain. So I think we go with that one. He finds an explanation. From now on, this freight is considered fair price. There you go. He breaks and admits the documents are fake. It turns out they smuggle various goods to Britain under a false flag. Boom. Order the evacuation. Captain's not happy. Go to the engine room. Scuttle the ship without explosives. Let's go. That saved a torpedo, didn't it? Blimey, is it gone already? Oh, there it goes.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Monte Yavalon sunk. Nah, I can't bother checking the cargo hold. It takes so long to check the cargo hold. It's actually quicker to just mosey on over there and look at the floating boxes.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Okay, lifeboat. We'll take you. Take you. Oh, send a diver. Great. Do we want ammunition? I don't think we want ammunition. Can't bother with ammunition. Yeah, like, look where he is. He's here, and I'm going to Vigo, and he was heading that way. Yeah, of course you are, mate. Right, I seem to remember there was another contact down here somewhere.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There he is.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
This guy's literally coming right at us.
335 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, pretty much, Chris.
Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
Right, 3 AM.
Kurs setzen. Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung! 5 Grad!
Calm down, boys. Hey. Okay, let's just have a look. Unknown ship. So if we look at his trajectory, just in case we have to board him again. That's his trajectory at the moment. I would argue probably Liverpool. It's probably going that way. One ship. I think we go and have a chat with him.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf diesem
Oh, hey. Just literally just pop up in front of him. I feel like the police were just like going round, jumping out of a bush and going, right, you, show me your driving license.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden
Ooh.
entdeckt.
Freighter is unarmed, seems him not escorted. Oh, we tried. There we go. He's being difficult. He doesn't want to go down the road of talking to us and leaving alive on a boat. He would rather go down with his ship.
Deckgeschütz besetzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen
He's
stoppen.
just sat there. I mean, we could put one on the deck as well. I'm sure they enjoyed that one. That's the captain's fault. That's on him. Why would I waste a torpedo? I have to back up, he'll start zigzagging, it's going to get messy. I find this a bit unreliable though. Like, we have no visual gauge on his health. That one felt like it hurt. If you gauge his health when you torpor. Yeah, but when you're on the gun...
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
So you just start zigzagging now.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm just firing those things incorrectly or what. It's weird. Like, is he damaged? What's his health? Has he got holes? Is he taking on water? What's going on? Like, to me, it looks like he's listing very slightly. But not much. No, you don't use HE on that gun. We can use HE on the other gun, but it doesn't seem to do a lot.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern. Schneller, schneller. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Also, the gun sensitivity is just insane. Internet says you need to aim just above the waterline, middle of the ship to the back, 12 rounds. That's pretty much what I did. What does it say about the HE? Does it say use the HE on these things? Because the other thing is, like, this HE never seems to actually set fire to anything at all. It's weird.
Luftzielrohr besetzen. Deckgeschütz besetzen. Schneller, schneller, schneller. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I wouldn't say it's sinking. It's taking on water, but I've seen ships like that just completely carry on. See, I would think that would sink it, but who knows? They should have holes like a Swiss cheese right now. See? It's still just like completely in control.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs diese
It won't be easy torpedoing it. The guy's zigzagging. Look.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller, schneller! Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Standseerohr besetzen.
Are you on that?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I don't know, radar controller. My attempts at like specifically targeting things,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
you know, like attack the rudder, attack the chimney, they never seem to go particularly how you think they might.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf
Thank you, Tommy.
wechseln.
You can clearly see that he's tilted, but you know that he'll either take a long time to sink or he won't sink at all. They've got an amazing ability to stay buoyant.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Can't stop by too long as I have work to do today. Hashtag no dedication skloops skleros.
Schraubengeräusch.
You're in the same boat as Pups, Chris, don't worry. He's got no dedication either. Same tag. Do you know what? I think he might actually be going down. That water's almost on the deck line. Is it even worth wasting a torpedo?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
Do you reckon that's going down? Once that water reaches the deck line, he's done. Should we just wait then? Do we just wait or fire?
Peilung 285 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
To finish him with the cannon, if you leave, you won't get the credit. Well, I'm thinking he's just going to sink on his own. Give him a bit more time.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
125 Grad.
He stopped.
Evakuiert das
He
Schiff.
stopped. He's evacuating. He's done.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Let's go and say hi.
Kurs diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs.
Yeah, do you want to talk to us now? This could have been so much different, couldn't it?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
So, Captain, about that conversation. Oh, Captain Eric Johnson, the man who's responsible for all of this. Would you like to step aboard? Man, that is taking time to sink, isn't it? Look at it.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That is taking like 2 hours to sink. It's crazy. You'd think once the water enters in through the top, it would just get out quite quickly.
Alarm beenden.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Why is it not sinking? Finally. Good. Right, telegram sent. They are now of no interest.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad.
Do tankers generally go around escorted or on their own?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese
We may intercept this
Koordinaten
guy.
setzen.
You reckon they're escorted? I reckon he's something along those lines.
Große Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's get a position update.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Well, he's going slower than I thought.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung Tanks 150 anblasen. Grad. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
We should get visuals soon.
Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
10 to 20.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad.
Wait for the alarm.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 65 Grad!
There's a few masts on that.
Ein schlechtes Gefühl.
I'm not sure what that is yet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
You began this game because of me.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
Okay,
Torpedorohr
now
3
we wait.
gewartet.
That looks like an English flag. I think I'll sink this one. I can't be bothered talking to them and they're like, oh no, I don't want to get off the boat, please. Shoot me in the hull a million times and watch me flounder for hours. Lone Star, thank you for 46 months, by the way. Oh, forgot my tea.
Aktualisieren.
7 knots seems
Geschwindigkeit
reasonable.
7. Knoten.
$58.5 port.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 8. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
4,000
Ziel.
meters. How does that compare to the ruler?
7 Meter.
3.9 is pretty close. Let's just do an impact on it.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Right, what's the draft on that?
Rohr 3 bewässert.
I reckon 2 meters should do it. Punch a massive hole in it.
Los!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Look at that, just sitting under the waterline. I swear if this is a dud. 5 meters? That's quite... I mean, surely you want to punch a big hole in the side and let the water flood in. The thing is, if you put it too deep, the air can't get in and it won't sink as quickly.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That's looking good, isn't it?
30 Sekunden.
I would be surprised if that does anything but sink. I mean, there's a fire all over the deck. That was full on. That did make a bit of a hole. Let's go and say hi.
Koordinaten setzen. Anblasen.
Oh, did you see that guy on deck then? He's just keeled over and died. New comms. SSSSSSSS. Princess Marguerite torpedoed. Note, SSS code means that a ship is under attack by a submarine. Ooh. Have we just intercepted them saying that they've just been hit? Interesting. Is that the Marguerite? Wait, where did those bodies go? They've been replaced. Why are you looking out with your binoculars? Like, the one thing you shouldn't be doing right now is doing that. These would be useful. I would suggest you go over here, remove the cover, and throw that in the water quickly. Or maybe try to put the fire out, or anything but look at your binoculars. Oh my god. That is crazy.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
That is in flames, that is. Look at that. Oh, they've finally got the boat.
Sie gehen unter.
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Gute Arbeit, Alarm beenden. Kurs setzen.
Oof.
Alle Maschinen.
There's the
stopp.
cargo. Down to the bottom of the Atlantic. Nice one, BNS. Right then. Wreckage, med kits, replacement parts. Let's take some med kits, I suppose. Yeah, it's more like, can you smell something burning? Yeah, a little bit. What do you think it is? Like, don't know. Are you feeling warm? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit warm. It's quite warm today, isn't it? Like, flames all around. Absolutely amazing. 3 med kits. Come over the other ones. Oh, I can't stack that on that until that one's finished. That's frustrating. If we just wait for that one to finish, while we do that, let's take the... Up you guys. What it means is that transmission, they'll probably start to send that escort party over here to try and find us. One part. Eh. Right, let's get out of here. Stop direct orders. Clean up the map.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, where are we going this way? Oh, 11,000 tons out of the 40,000. Nice.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Wait, there's nobody around. That's weird.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Bestätige.
I think the contacts that we got suddenly have vacated the area because they've got word there's a submarine here.
Peilung 205 Grad.
No, ignore him.
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Keep going.
235 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ooh, new
Wir wurden
comms.
von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot
One
über
unit closing in.
mögliche Ziele diesem Gebiet informiert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Several widely separated smoke clouds in square BF-251. Suspect convoy southwesterly. BF-251.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Wait, they reckon that's a convoy? Southwesterly would be more like that, wouldn't it?
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr
You can paint the sub, you can put emblems on it. And there's upgrades you can unlock.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr
Those
Kaloi, wir sind
contacts
auf
gone.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
That's not
eingesteuert.
southwesterly, you stupid game.
Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
How is that
Peilung
southwesterly?
220 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine
I mean, for a start, they've obviously clung to the tip of Cornwall, which is madness because the water around there is quite bad.
Herr Kaloi,
Where's he
wir sind
going?
aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Give me a hydrophone contact.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Well, that was fake news.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Can you walk around station to station? Yeah. You can click on anybody and you go first person if you want, and like walk around, and you can operate things first person if you want. Oh, I should turn the pumps on. How's things in here? Anybody's feet wet? No? Anybody thought about turning the pumps on? No? No? Okay. I just thought you might want to look at your maps without your feet being soaking wet. Second in command, Riker. Jeez, man. Can't get the staff, honestly.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
There we go. I don't get why you can't just, like... If you're not in a red alert situation, I think you should be able to instruct one of your officers. Just turn the pumps on if we're standing in 6 inches of water and we're not in a red alert situation. Just do it.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, apparently they just follow orders.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's suddenly gone mysteriously quiet, hasn't it?
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 300 Grad. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 220 Grad.
Why are you going this way when I've told you to go that way?
35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Angas 255. Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns im
La Rochelle.
Kurs setzen.
Wow, 2 lighthouses. I like that. You got basically lighthouse goalposts. That's quite clever. Why would you go in that way? Maybe you have to go in on the right, I don't know. At least if we hit the wall, we're in the right place to get a repair. I remember the early days of this game, it would quite literally just drive you into the wall in the port. Mission completed. Please leave the current port to continue. Wait, what? What? Travel to the port of La Rochelle. Please leave the current port to continue. Eh? Why have we docked and now we're being kicked out? Are they for real? Why did it undock me? You pressed forward 2. No, I went down to forward 1 and cruised in slowly, and then it immediately turned me around and sent me out again. Are you sure you can reverse back, Larry?
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
If I reverse back, will that dock me? Is that the sun? That's awesome. Let me get rid of all these.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Ruder Mitschitz.
There we go. It's docked me. That was weird. I've never seen it do that before. Report to the officer. Determined torpedo course at Princess Marguerite Freighter. Well done. You did your job. Sinking of the Monte Yavalon, sinking of the Empire Lagos, sinking of the Princess Marguerite, which still sounds like a pizza to me. Added some tonnage. A U-boat has reached French ports. Your skill and bravery will be crucial in securing victory in the ongoing Battle of the Atlantic. Fight for victory, defend the fatherland with all your might. Make a difference in this crucial battle. Inform us it was headed from Halifax to Liverpool with ammunition. The ship's tonnage was 4,200 tons. It was registered in the ship of Sweden, but it flew a false flag of Spain. And we got them. Registered in Great Britain, was carrying medical supplies from Sydney to Liverpool. Wowzers. Princess Marguerite was headed from Halifax to Liverpool with pizzas in the cargo holds. The ship's GRT was 2,953 tons and it was registered in Canada. We've now got the sawfish emblem. Means we could change our emblem if you want to. What's... Have we got any... Oh, we got 3 points. I think there was something I was going to do when we got 3 points. What was it? Was it this? I think it was that, wasn't it? Radar detector. Need to put a radio man on that. Could put George on it. Dr. Ernst Squawk. I love that. I'll put Norbert on it. Actually, if we put them in the HQ, will they gain XP from it? It's the longest Domino's delivery in history. George Wagner. I want to put him on it because he's got connections and bullseye. Have YouTube Premium wants to know, is the length of your video proportional to the reward you get when I watch? I'll be honest with you, Mr. Wiseman. When you've got YouTube Premium, what's supposed to happen, what Google tells us happens is I get paid the same amount when you watch the video as if you watched it without YouTube Premium and had adverts. That's what they say. But there's nothing to back that up. So, genuinely, I don't know, is the answer to your question. I don't know. In theory, you having premium shouldn't affect me. It's no different to somebody watching ads. That's all I can tell you. Because that's all they tell me. Right, Mr. Fix-It. You can go and negotiate. And we can sell those med supplies. top up on fuel. Well, Twitch is the same. It's a black box, you know, they don't break it down. They'll tell you what your views are on your video, they'll tell you how much it's earned. They don't tell you how that money was earned, like, did it come from ad revenue? Did it come from this? Was it from premium? Was it from the other? There are analytics, but there's lots of things that are black boxed. Oh, I need to replace the torpedo, don't I? Got T3s in there. I think we shot a T3. So we'll put a T3 back. Load more ammo. Very true, thank you all. Flak gun. HE. Deck gun. What's that one? Large caliber HE. Causing standard damage to the ship's hull and crew. Having a large diameter radius, increased ability to cause a fire. Causing high damage to hulls. Do you hear that? High damage. I think you can buy the 88 in this port. I just bought the 88, didn't I? Just bought that. What's that? We just loaded it up into the deck gun. Yeah, I've got survivors. Yeah, so if we go to upgrade our boat, we can now click on the emblem and change it to the Sawfish. It'll take 5 hours to stick that on. You didn't buy the HE88? Wait, are you saying I should buy the HE88 instead of the AP88? If you put the trust in Google, an 8-hour video should have plenty of ads. Here's the thing, right? If you get YouTube Premium, or if you get Twitch Turbo, or whatever they call it today, the way to think about it is you are paying for convenience for yourself because you won't have to watch any ads across the platform, and you know that you're not causing damage to any content creators because they are getting paid for virtual ads. Think of it that way. So that's still a good place to be. If you want to go further, you can directly support the creators that you like by either paying to subscribe on Twitch or paying to be a member on YouTube. That's in addition to your premium or instead of your premium. Yeah? If you block ads and you don't have YouTube Premium, then you are effectively causing harm, in quotes, but it's invisible harm because you are not giving back anything. You're watching content for free. The person that created the videos is not getting anything for that. So it's kind of give and take, but everybody's moral compass is different. Everybody's ability to give and willingness to give is different, and you make a personal choice. That's how it is. Right, we put the emblem on. I don't think there's any more upgrades we can do yet anyway. And we've got some crew to sell into slavery. Free the survivor. That's arg. Yeah. I mean, nobody likes ads. But they are one of those things that, whether you love ads or you hate ads or you're indifferent to ads, they oil the machine. There's a great financial machine that runs based on ads. If you think about it. Companies need to advertise their products. Creators rely on income from ads. You know, viewers can pay to remove ads. I mean, it's no different on Netflix and stuff now. You can subscribe with ads, and you can subscribe and remove ads. On YouTube, you can watch without ads. You can attempt to block the ads, or you can pay premium, remove the ads. Like, there's different ways of going about this. But what you always need to consider is the people that create content need paying. There's no, like, they have bills to pay as well. All creators need money to exist. If everybody did nothing to help that, no creators could actually get on with it unless they're retired and sitting on a fat pot of cash because they don't need any income. But most creators have bills to pay. And again, I'm not going to get on any high horse here and tell you what to do. I'm just going to tell you the facts and you make your own decision. Ads is what drove me from sites. Yeah, I mean, you know, some websites, their ads are disgusting. They're just awful. You go to a site, they're everywhere and they're popping up. They're in your face. Like, I get it. You can get the latest interact with the video as payment to feed the algorithm. I don't understand what you're saying, Ron Gull. I can't support all streamers, so I do Twitch Turbo. Well, there you go. See? So you made a conscious decision, Lanthor, that all you can afford to do is Twitch Turbo, which means you don't get any ads, but you're not causing harm. Yeah? Fine. The creators are still getting some money, but Twitch is really not transparent about the income when it comes to that. How much of your turbo gets allocated to ad revenue for creators versus what Amazon keep? Nobody knows what that looks like. Oh, like and comment or something because that's why the creator gets a boost in the algorithm. That's true. That's true. But that still doesn't pay bills. So there is that as well. Off duty for 21 hours. Is there anything else I need to do? No. What I don't agree with YouTube is they don't follow the Twitch model, in that on Twitch, if you pay to subscribe, you don't see ads on that channel. On YouTube, if you pay to become a YouTube member, you still see ads on that channel. And I don't agree with that at all, because I think that's a primary benefit of paying. I think we're fully loaded up. We're certainly loaded up on torpedoes. Let's see if we can get a mission. Right.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I've heard that YouTube bombards you with ads if it detects you have an ad blocker installed. I don't know. Don't know if there's any truth in that. Yeah, exactly, Cotton Cuddle. You benefit, I benefit. I mean, it's a win-win. Win-wins are always the best. Right, so then the orders from the Admiralty. For your eyes only, Capitan. Ooh. Passage through the Strait of Gibraltar, new offensive. Hello. Rescue of the Kriegsmarine official. Whoa! Africa. Mine lane. Boo. I don't want to do mine lane. What annoys me is that big companies monetize YouTube videos, the likes of you, Sky, etc. They don't need the revenue. Happy Time Sector. Happy Time Sector. Gibraltar Strait. Mine Lane. I don't want to do Mine Lane. Are they the only ones we can do? Thing is, I'm concerned that if I don't do that, it won't unlock something. I kind of need to unlock stuff down there, but I can't be bothered with mines.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I'm just going to go and sink stuff. Foggy weather expected in the area. Meh. Weather expected to be calm. Let's go there. Sink an enemy with a total tonnage of 7,000 tons. Medium difficulty. Let's go sink some fools. I have a question for you. Feel free not to answer. Do you prefer donations or subscriptions? If you prefer one over the other, why? That's an interesting one, Mr. Breachy. It's an interesting one. Basically, if you... It's a weird one, that. So if you donate via PayPal, right, then more of the money gets to me than if you bought bits. But bits are more convenient and secure. And the percentage, if I remember... I can't remember. If you buy like 1,000 bits, you can buy them in different packages, can't you? So it reduces... Like, you pay the fee when you buy the bits. And then the bits that you give, I get all of them. If that makes sense. With PayPal, you send money, and then PayPal will take a little bit of it. But it's not a lot. It's like 5% or something. Twitch is more. And then with subscriptions, they take a much fatter cut, but it's regular income. So subscriptions are definitely preferred if it means regular income. The lowest fee is the PayPal way. Then there's the bits way, and then there's subscription way. But subscription brings you benefits as well, whereas donations don't. That makes sense. Because you get to watch with no ads, you get to use the emotes, etc. Like, you get a benefit out of it as well. Plus, it's like monthly kind of support. So on balance, I would say subscriptions. And then if you want to donate randomly, do that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing Mr. Bossman said. Do not buy bits and subscriptions whilst on the mobile platform, because you will have to pay platform fees from Apple or Google. So if you're ever going to do that, if you're ever going to subscribe or donate, do it off a website, off a web page. Don't do it on your mobile. It varies, Mr. Wiseman, depending on your contract that the creator has. It can be anything from 50% to 30%, I think, that Twitch will take, depending on your contract.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
You can just open Twitch on a browser with 30% treat. It's stupid, Lutonite, the way it works. Absolutely stupid. They won't let you sub on mobile using your Prime sub. Yeah, it's stupid. Right, we're out of La Rochelle.
Kurs setzen.
Got a dive schedule. Speed 2.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 25 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 90 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 45 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung wurde von einem verbündeten Boot.
Convoy, BF-136, course 2147 knots. BF-136, course 214. Well, BF-136, looking at this, assuming that's them. That would be something like that, wouldn't it? I'm related to add to this game, but watching your DRM videos got me back into a much better understanding of how things work and enjoying it this time around. Nice.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Single merchant, medium speed, don't care.
Bestätige.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
See, this says one unit, but it said in the message convoy.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
It still says one unit.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, hello.
Peilung 0 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 50.
Oh, now, what? 21 to 45 units? Holy smoke. My word, that's a lot of ships. That is going to be crazy trying to work out what to take out. What's going on down here? Why has he got an exclamation mark? Why do I need to chat with him?
Herr Kapitän?
Whisper spread that Dirkmas has been relentlessly mocking you behind your back. The crew's laughter is becoming harder to ignore. How will you deal with this? This needs to be handled by a court-martial. Yep. Get wrecked. Mocking me. Ha! That idiot. He's earned so many medals, sunk so many ships. What a fool.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345
Torpedorohr 4
Grad.
gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
50 to 80 kilometers.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I mean, this is going to be spread over quite a distance, this convoy. We have a new toilet, clean it with a toothbrush, I agree.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245
Dear me, this is
Grad.
crazy.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr
20
5
Grad.
gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
One unit.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I don't know if you can see anything yet. Oh my god. Look at this. What on earth?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung 55 Grad.
Absolutely crazy. How on earth are we going to pick out targets from this? No, we don't have enough torpedoes for this.
Zwei gewartet.
That's a conveniently placed pole. I mean, that's at 90 degrees, 80 degrees. Like, we're going to be more or less in the middle of them. They're bound to be escorted. The game sound, I think, is a bit tilted to the right. I don't think so. I'd noticed that.
Well, hello there.
Trey, thank you for 122 months, mate. Hope you're well. I don't know where to start with this. I feel massively overfaced by this. There's just too many. What's some like weird dark smoke patches?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Herr Kaloi,
At some
wir sind auf
point, we're just gonna have to
Seerohrtiefe.
stop.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
See you later, no roots. Wait for the alarm. Alarm!
Alarm! Konvoi
Auf Gefechtsstation! Anlauf beginnt!
I guess we try and find the big boys. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that on Amici. Unknown ship. Warship. So that's a big guy right there, isn't it? Is it multiplayer? No. No. See, he's flanked by him quite effectively. Like, trying to get a torpedo past him to hit him is going to be tricky.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh, it's got multiple stacks on it. I need to find the tankers. What's there? That looks interesting. That definitely looks interesting to me. That could be a county class. Why do we never seem to be moving when viewing through periscopes? We're stopped at the moment. Yeah, well, there's just warships aplenty here. Look at this. This is enormous. What do you do with this? Warship, 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 warship. Dear me.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
We might be able to ID some of these now. That one there. Definitely looks like an Empire Tower to me. Probably a bell. Either a bell or an explorer. Not sure. Thank you, Chris. I'd probably guess an explorer at this point. That one, not sure. This is the warships, isn't it? The destroyer. Four kilometers from us. That guy, that destroyer. Probably another tower. I think he said they were running at 7 knots, didn't it? Any leftover dominoes? No, I had the leftover dominoes last night. The warships tower. That's probably a bell, actually. Right, what's this guy? Do you reckon that's a black swan? It's really hard to get an ID on him. Hope you can sync this guy's no-clue upgrades work since last stream. Knew he had U-boat last weekend. Really, Stoneman? Another sub appeared and took your kill? I've never had that. What do you reckon that is? I reckon it's that. I reckon that's a hunt class. Out of all of them, that seems like the most closely resembling one. And he's the near one as well. Definitely a tower. Oh, hello. Reckon that's another hunt class. The way it steps up like a piece of Lego. Don't see the guns on the front. It's more likely EF, but this has 2 funnels on it and I can't see 2 funnels. To find out
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
How much depth of water we have to play with.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1,3,9 Meter.
It's definitely got a single chimney, unless that's a chimney there. This is so difficult. Why are there so many destroyers? That's definitely only got a single funnel. And then some kind of like gun here on the back. I'd say probably that one. Sims, oh, but hang on. Does it have 2 masts on it? It has a mast here, and then a line, and another possible mast here. Which means maybe it's not. Maybe it's an EF then. But I can't see the second chimney stack. Like the chimney stacks are wrong, unless that's a chimney stack. You think it's a black swan? It feels like this mast isn't tall enough for a black swan. Like this mast on the back is as tall as that one. And on the black swan it's not, unless that's a variation. And the front of it seems to be quite together, whereas this is quite spread out. Well, I need to kill it before it kills me. You reckon the angle's throwing it off? What is the angle? If I can knock out both of these before they know what's going on. We've got 139 meters of water below us. And then we dive, back away, sit tight on the bottom. That'll be 2 of them out. But I genuinely don't know what that is. I think I'd have to go with EF. It feels like it's most likely to be an EF. We got to fire on him first. The separation between these two. About 900 meters between them. How many ships? Ridiculous amounts. What I'm thinking is, we get a solution for him, fire 2 torpedoes at him, get a solution for him, fire 2 torpedoes at him, drop down 130 meters, reverse 1 back here somewhere, sit on the ground, wait. And if they do detect us, we can drop a sonar decoy, move along the surface and try and evade. Current distance to target, 4.5 kilometers. The only problem is we'll have to fire on him when he's about here-ish, so that he's hit there, so that this guy's here and we can fire on him and he's hit there. Also, now would be a good time to make sure that they're all maintained. That's nearly not maintained. How long does it take for that to go down? I don't think you can maintain them when you're in silent mode. I need to fire before that bar goes.
U-Boot, 50 Grad.
U-boat?
Zerstörer, 60 Grad.
Is there another U-boat here? You can tell them to maintain them, you just have to do it manually. How long does it take to maintain? Have we got time? I don't think we have time. If we just fire them now. I just heard an alarm. Why do I hear an alarm? Have they found us already? That would be weird if they found us. $76.6.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7,
Thank you,
7
Juniper.
links.
Zerstörer.
I think it said they were going at 7 knots, but I'm just going to try and measure it. Because this is quite a distance, so if that speed's wrong...
Aktualisieren.
Okay, confirmed.
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
5.5 according to that. See, that's way off again. That's completely way off, which makes me think that the ID is wrong. If you look at the distance on the map, it says 4.2. And if you look at the distance here, it says 5.5. And the only way that can be wrong is if that ID is completely off. And yet, that looks correct to me. Doesn't make any sense. We're sure it's an EF. This is not an EF. I don't think the free cam's going to go over there enough. The other one we're looking at taking out is this one, which I can't get any closer to. But it definitely has 2 chimneys. That's definitely an EF. I'm alright, Deadpool, thank you. It's definitely correct. There's an antenna above the flag. We'll go with 4200.
Entfernung 4, 2, 0, 0 Meter.
Now, I'm thinking we go for magnetic triggers. In which case, 2.7 meter draft. What do we want? Half a meter below that? Sea's quite calm. So we go for 3 or 3.5.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
That's not the way magnetic works.
Zerstörer 40 Grad bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Okay. We have a solution. I don't want to fire yet.
Zerstörer 55 Grad. Korvette 5 Grad.
They're turning. The alarm's been sounded and they're turning. Something has spooked them. There's another U-boat around here, and I think he might have been detected. I think he's just blown up all that planning. I don't think they're turning because of me. Look. They've all suddenly gone crazy. Well, he could drag away the escorts, but then what are these guys doing? See, they're all zigzagging now. That's really blown my plan up. If you look at what they're doing, they're turning that way. They're going They're going after something up here. Oh my god. I guess we're going to have to break and re-engage, aren't we? If we stay on this side, hopefully the escort will go over there. They don't normally sort of rearrange afterwards.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
That is really annoying.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
That these need maintaining now. Yeah, that's true. My tops weren't in the water when it happened. They've gone crazy. Look at this.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Hang on. So if this warship and this warship is clearly engaging a U-boat over here, what's to stop us sending torpedoes in here, apart from the torpedoes not being maintained? It's going to be hard hitting anything when they're all zigzagging, though.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Right, how do I get my torpedoes maintained properly?
Beträchtlicher Entfernung.
I think we need to be in silent mode now.
Einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
There you go, he's going to maintain torpedoes.
Kurs setzen.
Korvette, 40 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I'm going to sort of pull out over here, I think. We'll stay out the way, watch what they do, wait till they stop zigzagging.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Still a warship right there, look.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 90 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 60 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 85.
You can hear explosions. They're basically depth charging that U-boat. Is that still flooded? I think those tubes are still flooded. How do we unflood them?
Ja,
90 Meter. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
How do I unflood these tubes?
Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Well, you have to go to periscope to unflood your tubes. That's crazy.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Depth charges distance away.
In beträchtlicher
They are
Entfernung.
going for it over there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
You can do it from first person. Put an officer on the TDSP or periscope. On the left, there's a torpedo button. Click it. The valves to unflood.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
If I go first person on this guy, I don't want to open that. Where's the flood controls for this? Must be these valves. Click the red valves. Dude, have you seen how many red valves there are? No, if I click that, it might open it when it's flooded. It's got to be this lot here. Torpedo tubes loadout. If we use that. Status flooded. Open breach door. No, that would be a bad move. Status dry. Valves on tube. Okay. These are used to flood or drain. Okay, so if we click that. Click to flood. Click to drain. There we go. Draining. Status dry. There we go. Now if I click on them, I should be able to get them maintained, right? Capitan, you need to get out of the way, sir. What is the captain doing? Dude. What is he doing? Talk about management being in the way. Oh my god. Can we just get him to do something else? Go to your command station or something. Just leave. I don't know what he's doing. He just looks like he's not really helping very much.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, we kind of need to run parallel now and
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
to
setzen.
5. Get out of range,
80 Meter.
then speed up.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Korvette, 185 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Zerstörer, 185 Grad.
Is that a V-class? Main turret. Mast. Chimney, another chimney. Man, this is not easy. I think we thought that was an EF before. I'm not convinced that's an EF. I think that's a V-class. Some variation of it. You've got the main bit there, and then a chimney stack, and then another one. Main bit, chimney stack, another one. You've got a single mast there. Some stuff going on back here, and then a block at the back, which that has. So I would say that's a V-class. Oh wow, they're still going crazy. Look at this.
Korvette, 185 Grad.
They are still very much going crazy right now. They're still this warship's still engaging something over here, look.
185 Grad.
Looks like the B. I don't think it's a B, I think it's a V.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It's a getaway and re-engage.
Peilung 185 Grad. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 185 Grad. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Alarm beenden! Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Große Fahrt voraus.
It feels like the convoy's now split, look. You've got a bunch of warships that I think are still hunting that U-boat. They've gone that way, and then you've got the main bunch are still carrying on, but they now don't have as much of an escort as they did before.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now we go for an overtake.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
Man, they are moving.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I'm going flat out. The red bump on the stern's quite high. Yeah, I agree.
Herr Kaloyn,
It's a
wir haben
speed
unsere
medium.
Position erreicht.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Convoy and escort AM-989 pursuing 3 merchant ships, 4 escorts. AM-989. It's miles away.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
Wow,
Peilung
90 months.
145 Grad.
Thanks for all the great streams.
Thank you, Astro Steve, for 90 months.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Let's see where we are with all this.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 55 Grad.
And they're a lot less well defended now. I also think they've calmed down.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I see freighters, freighters, more freighters. I don't see the escorts yet. Ooh. Is it me, or are they completely unescorted now? Wowzers.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr 1
135
gewartet.
Grad.
I don't think they've got an escort. I think the escort's left. I don't know if the other U-boat survived or not, but he's taken all the heat. There's no escort top as much as you can, and then deck gun the rest. Let's look at that one. Is that one the group? Okay, he's the lead one. He's currently at a distance of 5.7 kilometers from us. Do we know what he is? It's not a tower because the actual stack is not near enough. It feels more like an explorer, but it doesn't look like an explorer. Lord Philip, thank you for 83 months. I guess it's an Empire Bell. Like that one next to it there, that one's got to be an Empire Tower, that one. That one's an Empire Tower. It's got to be a bell. Now, if we get the close guy, we can get a speed measurement off the close one. Is that him? Yeah. And he looks like another tower. My guess is they've gone back to 7-knot cruise, but we'll see.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Just remember, the bell is a generic no class representative. This means your shot can be off up to 10% on a perfect shot. Okay. So I reckon the first torpedo goes for him. It's difficult because we should probably go for him first. Then him, then him, then him. And try and get them all to land at the same time. What's the top status? Maintained, good. Which one's he? That one. He's too far away. Yeah, I can't see that one. Could squeak one in on him. It just depends whether it would clip this guy on the way in. I think it'd be alright. I think we go for him. We shoot him first, then him. Then him, then him. We do that. 4 torpedoes. 4 ships. Let's go. So, let's see. Been identified as a tower. His speed is 7 knots. His angle on bow is going to be... What? It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun trying. 72.2 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
Distance according to the ruler is 6 kilometers exactly. Distance according to this is 6.3.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6. 0.
I'm gonna go
0
impact.
Meter. Rohr 1.
I'm gonna go to quite a shallow depth, like 2 meters.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7. 2. Links. Los!
Okay, he was the first target. Okay, game won't let me get a lock. Which one's he? Who's that guy? I can't get a lock on any of these ships. I can lock on him. That's the one we just fired on. But there's no option to lock on any of these. Which sucks because I could before. And now I've got a torpedo in the water and I can't lock it. It's stupid. Like locking on things back here now. That's the one I just fired on. I'll have to go for that one. I think the game's got like weird hitbox problems. That is 6.5 away.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
That is going to be a Hail Mary shot, that is. $73.2. What do you mean wrong ship? Yeah, it is the wrong ship. Good spot. $61.2. Set.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
The
6.
distance we said was
Links.
6.5, is it? $6.5.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässert. Aktualisieren. Lage 6, 2, links. Los!
Okay, let's get rid of some of these lines. Right, we've got one in the water at him, one in the water at him. We've got him and him now. Let's go for this guy. $5.1. Wait, he's got two... tower. $54.3. Yeah, it was a confusing angle. 54 point. That's... $5.1.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 1, 0, 0 Meter.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Nice one, Django.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Okay. Unlock. Who's the final one? Is it him? Yeah. $72.3 and 4.6.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten. Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 2, Bug links. Entfernung 4, 6, 0, 0 Meter.
One, two, three torpedoes in the water. Yeah, I don't expect they're all going to land. Now 4.5.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Winkel 7, 5, Bug links. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los!
Right, are they loading tubes?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Right, now I've got to figure out where all those torpedoes are. One, two, three, four.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
May have fired the last one a bit late.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This one's going sailing past this guy. Wowzers, look at this. I tell you what, this one and this one are going to impact at roughly the same time. This will be a bit late. This one, not sure.
Rohr 1 geladen.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Okay, that's nearly hitting the target. This one can't be far away. That was the first torpedo, I think. That one's looking pretty good. speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Only just, but it's going to hit the back.
Ja, schwere Schäden. 10 Sekunden bis ein...
That one's Burger Bond. I think the other one impacted. It said it posted a message about an impact. Can't find the torpedo. I can't find the torpedoes. There's what. There it is. This one is not looking so good. I think this is a swing and a miss. Yeah, the calculations are off or they've started moving. Yeah, that's a swing and a miss. Where's the other one?
20 Sekunden.
The last one I fired. There he is. I don't think that's going to connect. It might be too early, just.
20 Sekunden. Fehlschuss.
Oh, it's close.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It's close. The question is,
Fehlschuss.
has it got the range and the luck to hit the sinking ship? That guy narrowly avoided getting hit twice. Look at that. Oh my god. I don't think it's going to reach that, is it? That's more than 7.5 Ks away. Anyway. Let's figure out where we are. He's going down. Thing is, I need to witness them sinking and report it back, otherwise it won't count, right?
Gut gemacht.
Look at that one in the background. Look. The one in the background's like, woo. That doesn't look normal for a ship. That is Burger Bun, that is. That's 2 out of 4 torpedoes, and the other 2 narrowly missed. Oh, hello. Hello, sir.
Kurs setzen.
Nur 3 geladen.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Aktuelle Tiefe.
Thought you were unaccompanied, but apparently you've got company. Yeah, we got somebody on the way over.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel. 9 Meter.
Zerstörer 130 Grad.
50 Meter.
High speed closing in.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter.
Empire Bermuda sunk.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
depth under keel is 50 meters.
Tauchen auf. 135 Meter. 100 Meter. Alle Maschinen stopp. 120 Meter.
He doesn't know where we are. Like he's sort of sailing past over here somewhere.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter. Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad.
Moving away. Yeah. They've lost contact.
140 Meter.
High speed moving away. So there's definitely escorts nearby, look. 2 to 3, 5 to 10, and there's somebody over here.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 90 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter. 100 Meter.
We sunk 2 and evaded.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter. 60 Meter. 40 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Warship spotted. Empire Bermuda sunk. The thing is, we have sunk 2 ships, but it's only visually confirmed one of them. So right now, we're not going to get credited with sinking the other ship. Pit Pencil, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome, guys. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Now, where did that escort go? High speed moving away. There he is. Okay, we'll carry on going this way for a bit. You're in 1944. Oh, nice. What's it like in 1944 compared to 19... Am I even 1940 on it? Yeah. Look, there's a wreck there. Stationary. I need to put a label here. We need to come back to some of this.
Kurs setzen.
20 to 30k moving away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. AK voraus. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I take it when you get to 1944, the aircraft are getting really tricky to deal with.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's have a look what's going on.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 50 Grad!
$60. I might have to break away just so I can high speed catch them up. You lost today 12 crew members by a harbour raid. A harbour raid? Oh, wow. What, so your sub was in the harbour and it got raided and your crew died while you were taking a break?
Tanks anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, we need to go full flank speed.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen!
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 35 Grad.
Oh boy, we just got overflown by an aircraft. Rip. Where did he come from?
Kurs setzen!
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe, Peilung 75 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1
Let's go re-engage.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, große Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr 2
80 Grad.
gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 40 Grad! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ref Alpha, welcome back. Ooh, what are you? Is it me or does it see a bit more choppy now? Empire Tower for sure. Don't know, can't see. Can't quite see what that one is. Looks like a Explorer. Can't see what he is. Not really sure what he is. I think he's an Explorer. That's what we're dealing with at the moment.
Gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Do you know what? I'm tempted to fire 3 torpedoes in a straight line and watch them go bang, bang, bang. That's that one. But we don't have a lock on these 2 behind it. So I don't know how far away they are. Oh, look at that. They're like literally in a straight line. Do it. I don't think it would work, otherwise it would. I think they're in too much of an align from our perspective. I'm not sure if that's an Explorer. I reckon that's a Bell. I mean, if you fire into this and it misses, you've got a decent chance of hitting something behind it. I reckon we shoot at this one and then this one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Right, let's assume we're still going at 7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
5.4 kilometers.
Teilung 275 Grad.
Okay, 99.5. And 4.5 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 9, 9, links.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
These are T1s, so we could fire them quicker. These are going to go at 30 knots, these T3s. So we can use these for the close targets. Then the further ones away, we can send a T1 in quicker.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
That guy's further away. I reckon we work backwards. T1, T1, T3. about? Right, 54.4. 54.4 and 6.2, I think. I think that says 6. It keeps...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 5, links. Entfernung 6, 2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt
Right, we'll send that in at 40
Knoten.
knots.
Gegnerlage 5, 5, Bug links.
Green, green, green. Go.
Los!
Next target. 7 knots. .7 away. .1 and 4.7.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 2, links. Entfernung 4, 7, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3,
Wait, what? Did I put it on
bewässern.
I didn't put it on starboard.
Lage 6, 2,
What are you
links.
talking about? I put it on port.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Let's see what that one is. I could send this one in at 30 knots. Let's recalculate the distance. That's still 4.7. Bizarre. It's on the mega convoy. Yep. Trying to pick them all off.
Los!
Oh, don't tell me you're not going to let me lock this one. Game white. I can't lock it. It's done this stupid thing again where you can't lock these ships. Oh, I have to do it with my mouse cursor. What? What? Okay. Apparently, you can't look at it, but the mouse works, so we'll do that. Right. Right, 3.5. $82.9.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
And this is a T3, which is the same speed as this one here. So I need to... The distance between there and there is 1 kilometer. I need to fire this when this torpedo is 1 kilometer away, which it already is. I need to fire it as soon as I can.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Entfernung 3.
Double check that distance.
0 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, all the tops are in the water. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going there. He's going there. He's going there, and he's going there.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
That one's going to connect. That one is probably going to connect. That one I think is going to connect, and so is I think they're all going to hit at the moment.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
The first one that's going to hit is going to be this one. And then probably that one, then that one, then that one. This is the first impact, I think. Oh, just. That's 1. 2, I think, is going to be... It's going to be close between him and him. That's 2. That one, oh, there it is. Ooh, that's only just gonna hit, I think. Oh, that might miss. It's gonna miss. Oh my god. He literally missed by that much. Like, seriously, centimeters it missed by. Oh my god. That was brutal. I reckon he slowed down or did something because... Yeah, they definitely did. Look, this one's the same. They definitely slowed down slightly. Because that one's done exactly the same. You utter scumbags. Now, do we detect high-speed propellers? That's the thing.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I can't believe that. It's outrageous, that is. Absolutely outrageous. You've got 2 torpedoes loaded up. Still got this guy locked in. He's evading now. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that, Wood Fairy, but the problem with it is you don't always know which are going to be the last two to get hit. It's kind of hard to get that accurate. What are you?
Rohr 3 geladen.
I don't feel like they're currently defended. I'm not convinced these guys have got any kind of an escort.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Rohr 4.
They did have. Medium, medium, medium. You would detect a high-speed propeller if somebody was motoring over here.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Seriously moving now, aren't they?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen!
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Think he's sinking. I kind of want to sail over to the rest of them and be like, show me your papers.
Kurs setzen!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I'm going to pop up
Tanks
and say hi.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik!
Look at
Konzentriert
this.
euch auf eure Aufgaben!
Now we see the whole thing.
Aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Let's go and have a chat with them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
The thing is, the escort's gone. Like, they've left.
Kleine Fahrt voraus! Alle Maschinen stopp!
Let's see if the captain will chat with us. Wreckage is too far. Why can't I talk to this guy?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Why can't I talk to him? I've got no option to chat with him. That's annoying. Can't chat with a convoy ship. Why not? What alarm? The alarm's disabled.
Deckgeschütz besetzen! Kurs setzen!
I can't believe you can't chat with the convoy. That guy I don't know if he's going to sink or not.
Kurs setzen.
So many vessels. Yeah, but if they let me on board, I can sink them by just tweaking their engines. See, he's just being evasive and annoying now.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Hi Paul and chat, and how is everyone doing?
Not so bad, Robert Martin. Hope you're well. Thank you for 60 months, 5 years. This guy's just going to annoy me, isn't he?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Look at that guy, bold as brass on the deck. Guns loud. That means it's good, right?
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
That was on the waterline. The Empire Moose. Is it Canadian? Oh! You see that? That was amazing. I think the splash damage killed him, or he just thought, you know what, I'm leaving.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I can't work out if it's sinking or not. It doesn't seem to be doing very well. I mean, you would have thought 12 rounds like that would sink it. Are they still zigzagging? We'll keep our eye on this guy.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Did you gift us a sub the other day, Mike? Nice one. He looks like he's struggling a little bit. Actually, I may stay on the surface and go and give him a bit of gun treatment.
Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs, diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Deckgeschütz besetzen.
He's a bit more gunnage to help him go. Oh, they felt that one. I shot down there and the explosion killed the guys on the bridge. It was nuts. I would have thought that was enough, but...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. AK voraus.
How's this guy doing? Probably his people are surviving too long. It's annoying. Like, he's not sunk yet. This guy got torpedoed and is still limping.
Zielposition erreicht.
I don't know. I think there's tutorials online on YouTube. Oh yeah, you can watch the VODs back on SquirrelPlus. Like, I've got two YouTube channels, Squirrel and SquirrelPlus, and SquirrelPlus has archives of the streams, so you can just go and watch them.
Kurs setzen.
I don't think this guy's... Oh, is this guy sinking? He looks like he's kind of sinking. He keeps taking water on top of the deck, which is never a good sign for a ship. You never know. Sometimes they just limp home. It's ridiculous.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
See, he's just not dying. How can they travel with so many holes in them? It's crazy.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I'm hoping he's not too close. I wonder if they maintain 7 knots, but they start doing this, so it gives like an effective 6.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay, 6 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
1 kilometer. Angle on bow, assuming he stays as he is. $92.3.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 2, links. Entfernung 1, 0, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
See if we can get him.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Herr
Meter.
Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
20 Sekunden.
Oh, you utter scumbag. You utter scumbag.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
That is annoying.
Kurs setzen.
These stupid ships won't sink. Your crew is strained and stressed. Dude, we're at war and it's your job. Get on with it.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Like, boo-hoo.
Erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Why have we not surfaced yet? Duh.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Stefan's on the bridge. Stefan, maybe you're better with a gun, mate. Let's see how you get on. Stand back, bro. He's looking at me funny.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I love the way the propeller is out of the water and yet somehow that ship is still going forward. How? Look at this. Is the on-screen chat broken? Nope. Don't think so. Seems to be exactly what I'm seeing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese
I wish you could shoot the prop off. I honestly wish you could. Like, how are you still afloat? It's an issue with YouTube chat. Sometimes it dumps a whole load of previous messages on screen. Yeah, you see the YouTube chat API is just rubbish.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
He's still not sunk. I don't know how, but it makes no sense. What on earth is going on here? How do we just fire a torpedo into them? We've chased all the convoy. So what happened was, Heli Pilot, this convoy was a massive convoy and it had escorts all around it. We came up, we started to line up on the escort, right? So we were about to take out the warships, and just before we was about to fire, another U-boat rocked up somewhere over here. I mean, it was back here when it was happening. But relative to the convoy, there was another U-boat over here. And all of a sudden, the alarms went off on these ships because they detected that U-boat. So all of the warships all went off that way, looking for that U-boat. So we just carried along here, and now they've got nobody to protect them. So they're like a whole bunch of sheep running around, and we're in the middle of it all going, woohoo, why won't you sink? I don't know if the other U-boat lived, but serves him right for being a noob. But this guy just won't die.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
Look at that guy, he's clever. The SS Jan Mayen.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
He's like turning away from us. He knows what he's doing. Tightly, thank you. Hello. He should be. I think that's him. Look, the SS Jan Mayen with a Norwegian flag, apparently. I feel like we have to sink him on principle. The Empire Mandalay. Look, we know they're going at 6 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
That's still a rough course. $97.5, I reckon. $2.6.
Aktualisieren. Lage 9, 8 links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 8, Bug links. Los!
I want this guy now. He's 2.7 away.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8-4 links. Entfernung 2-7-0 0
How many
Meter.
sorts left? Not
Rohr
that
3
many.
Bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Wait, this guy stopped. This guy just hit the brakes, like as if he knew there was a torpedo coming. Or he's sinking. That's just really weird. He literally just went, stop here. That's most peculiar.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
See, that would have hit him, but somehow he knew. This guy didn't know. That's bizarre.
Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. Fehlschuss. 20 Sekunden.
How do you like them apples?
10 Sekunden.
That's really strange behaviour, that. It's the one that's still somehow not dying. Not the electro one. They can't hear them, and they can't even... Like, they can spot the steam ones, but with a freight ship, it's really hard for them to do anything about it. I want this guy.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks
On-screen chat's doing weird things.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
I can try giving it a refresh. Can find it. One sec.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch
Give it
auf
a
eure
refresh, see if that helps.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, so the other ship, the one with just torpedoes left.
Sie gehen unter.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Kurs setzen.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I don't know, pups. Maybe a refresh will help. Right, let's try the HE deck gun and see how we get on.
Kurs auf Koordinaten setzen.
These subs are great, but I could really go for one with some ham and cheese on it.
Hey, KJ, thank you for 6 months. Right, watch Capitan, look. He goes, look at, why is that up and down so stupidly sensitive? Like, he goes, .360 no scope. This captain was style. isn't the anti-air gun. It's a deck gun with HE on it. I mean, you use it for planes, but I figure you can set fire to things. Fire on board, look at that. Fancy that.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben die Position erreicht.
Looks like Capitan is pretty good at the 360 thing. Looks like they put the fire out to me.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, we'll buy some HE next time we get back to port, because honestly that AP is not that great. If HE can do a better job, I'll just take that.
Bestätige. Kurs setzen. Kleinfahrt zurück.
I hate the way you have to get off the gun in order to give the instructions chain speed. It won't let me board the ship. I'd quite happily chat with the captain and tell him to get off, but the game won't let me. Because it's a crew, it has diplomatic immunity apparently. Because it's in a convoy, it's weird. You can press the Alt key while you're in deck gun view. As if! Well, thanks to the game's tutorial for letting me know that. The ship is a bit bouncy right now. Honestly, Larry, that's ridiculous. I'm almost out of AP. Right, how do we tell them to load the gun? We've got stuff in storage. Do I have to tell somebody to do it? It's not in the cabinet. Where is it? Click on the storage bay by the gallery. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, is that it? Like, literally the cook is sat on it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, who would, you know, who would have thought? I would have thought that cupboard would have, like, I don't know, potatoes maybe, canned food, cheese. No, it's actually got AP ammo in it, because that makes sense. So now you know, if you're ever trying to blow up a sub, attack the kitchen. That's where the ammunition is. That's where you'll get your main charge from. Right, how is he going? Absolutely fine, of course he is.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
So, I don't think he's going to sink. And I don't think this guy wants to sink.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We've got that guy. Where's that guy? Is that him? There's him. We could fire a forward torpedo at him. I was going to fire a rear one at him. The SS Jan Mayen. Now, what type of ship is he? Is he an Empire Bell? I think he is. Is he going 6 knots? Probably. That's why you keep Ramo in the kitchen next to the stove. What could go wrong? He could certainly make an explosive chili, couldn't he? That's his mean course, I think. 1.2. $55 degrees and 1.2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 5, Bug links. Entfernung 1, 2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern.
I'm going to send it high speed straight into him. And that reduces the chances of him dodging it. I'm just going to send it like full whack at him.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten. Winkel 5, 7, Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 9, Bug links.
The thing is, with zigzagging, he's changing the distance between us slightly. Let me just wait till he's settled down again. There you go. He's in the middle of his zigzag now. Still 1.2 away.
Los!
He looks a bit low in the water, doesn't he?
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Oh my god. That's gonna clip the back of him.
10 Sekunden bis
Get wrecked. Asif! The RNG gods are like, nope. No, sir. Your perfectly aimed torpedo was a dud, even though it was maintained. Game says no. I didn't miss. It was a dud torpedo. How long is it going to take for them to load? That's the question. Could you polish that a little bit quicker, do you think? Possibly. What if we give you another... We'll take him.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
No, you can't have an extra guy helping polish. Just the two of them. I don't believe that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Maybe the correct thing to do is to just sail away, let them all calm down, come back in the morning and just take them all out. Boom, 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 boom. How many torpedoes have we got? We've got one torpedo in the front and one in the rear. I think... Yeah.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
May as well just fire all we've got and
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite
smoke cloud
gemeldet.
spotted in BF 119, slow speed. We're currently performing service repairs and won't intercept. Good for you. News at 6. Are they freighters? Yeah.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Right. One last shot on this guy. No, you can't locate a torpedo from the front to the back. They're too heavy. Right, SS annoying. Two kilometers. $68 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 8 links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0, 0,
High
0
speed.
Meter. Rohr 5.
All the
Bewässern.
speed. Want to take advantage of the fact it's a T1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten. Gegnerlage 6,
9. Bug links.
Los!
It's the final bite of that cherry. Meanwhile, we might as well have a go at this dude if we can work out which direction he's going.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Man, that is moving.
30 Sekunden.
What do you reckon? A bit of sunset sinkage?
20 Sekunden.
It's on target, as long as it's not a dud.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I think we just hit a magazine rack or something. Because that guy just got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. He got annihilated. There's nothing scratchy about that. Yeah, if that just keeps going all the way down to South America.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
There we go. Evacuation confirmed. How do you like them apples, Captain?
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
Give him a bit of time. .8. This is our last torpedo. .8, 45 to starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 3, 8, rechts. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 5, Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 8, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
How many ships have been promoted to submarines? Not enough, quite frankly.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6,
Hüllenbruch, Sie
Knoten.
sinken.
Lage 4, 7, Bug rechts.
Yeah, I don't like the way he's zigzagging. Oh well. This might miss.
Los!
We'll see. Either way, we're all out of torpedoes.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Apparently the crew are getting stressed. They don't like killing ships. That's missed. He's dodged that one. Maybe not. It feels like it's going to go and pass by the stern a little bit. I think it is. It's missed.
20 Sekunden.
Scumbag. Our last torpedo as well. I might go over there now.
Sekunden bis Einschlag. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Swing and a miss.
Fehlschuss. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden entdeckt.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer. Kurs setzen.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Right. Let's shoot it up a little bit. Should we start off with some HE as an aperitif?
Kurs auf die Koordinaten setzen.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp! Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Don't see much in the way of any fire.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
The Nappy Wind Park severely damaged.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Wait, where's the ammo gone? I thought we loaded the ammo. Why are we still out of ammo?
Ja?
Captain, I told you to come and sort this out, didn't I? I said go and do that. Is that because I didn't click yes? Oh my god. As if there was a confirmation button. How long is that going to take him? You can add reloading ammo to the schedule, but it's done automatically. I might have to do that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I think he's loading it.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Kurs, diese Koordinaten.
It's ridiculous, but it is what it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They're still loading that ammo. Holy smoke, who was that? Professor Calculus gifting 20 subs on the chat. Thank you very much, sir. Give Calculus some squirrel gifts, and if you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. There's 20 of you are now sub for a month without any ads. Enjoy that. Thank you, Mr. Calculus. I can't work out if this gun is ready yet. I don't know what's going on. Like, is he done loading it? Or is this him? Oh my god, he's only just got the ammo. You're probably about to fight the chef to get past it. I'm trying to make soup here, Captain. I need the ammo. That's not my fault. I've got to make this soup. It's going to burn. But I need the ammo to sink the ship. Well, it shouldn't be stored here, should it? No, but it is. Move. Imagine the panic. Carry only 5 pieces. Oh my god. Are you serious? Wait, so if I just tell him to go and operate the gun, then we'll see what's loaded. How much have we got? We've got 18, that'll do. It's not going to sink anyway, so it makes no difference. Oh, he's doing it again. Scumbag's doing it again. It won't save you. I'm going to put holes in the side of your ship, sir.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I'm trying to get the waterline. Oi, come back here.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Do you know, you should be able to shoot the rudder and stop them from steering, or shoot the propeller. That should genuinely be a thing.
Kurs setzen.
Just take out that prop.
Kurs setzen.
It's a bunch of things you missed from Silent Hunter 3. What, did they let you do that? Is that prop still spinning?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Doing it again, isn't he?
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
I'm not shooting at that range. I'll probably get splash damage.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
That's a bit too close. You can literally see the holes in the side of his hull, though.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Tell you what, might as well get can we get somebody else to reload the ammo? You're in bed. I don't know what you're doing. You can go and load. Come and transfer that. Oh, I didn't click yes again. I feel like that yes confirmation thing is unnecessary. Like, you drag a bunch of items across, it says how many, you go that many, and it goes, are you sure? You're like, yes. And it goes, are you really sure? How many confirmations do you want? I wonder if he can reload it while he's using it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
This is my problem I have with it, Rabsonic, is you put these holes in the side of these ships and they don't sink. They really don't sink. They just manage to limp home somehow. I don't think taking the bridge out does much. I even tried loading it with HE. Look, you can see all the peppered holes below the waterline. That thing should be down by now. Nah, I don't think it models that.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
So you keep seeing all these like little explosions, you think, oh, you know, maybe that's done some serious damage, but then you don't see any effect. Yeah, I might just swap it out for the HE stuff and try that, because this AP stuff doesn't work very well. Kind of a U-boat doesn't have a torpedo. One that's run out because it's fired loads of torpedoes? We don't have an endless supply.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Can't even start a fire on the deck.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
They sure know how to make unsinkable ships back then. No, I can't get my engineer on board to scuttle it. You're not allowed because it's in a convoy. You can't have any interaction with it. It's really weird.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
What is the point in having this gun with all this HE if it doesn't do very much?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I can't, like, look at the holes down the side of that hull. And it's just not bothered.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
We'll follow it for a bit, see if it goes down. I don't think it will.
Setzen.
You have spare parts. What we're going to do with the parts? Oh, you mean if we ram it and then fix the hole in the power hull? Do you know what, Larry? I might actually try that. I might just try ramming it full speed. YOLO. Save it. See what happens. Isn't there a Steam achievement for it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's honestly annoying me.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, right. That's my 20-minute warning. Okay, let's go for it.
Kurs auf diese
What sort of
Koordinaten
speed?
setzen.
If you sink it from ramming it, it's an achievement. Do we just go full speed, or is that... Apparently we sunk something. Do we close the bulkheads or not, or just go for it?
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
I don't know, Larry. What's the max? Surface, 2 engineers on your engine, all head flank. What 16 knots or something? 17? 16, 17 we're doing. Just need to get a firing solution on my boat.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Alarm! Aufgefällt!
Brace for impact.
Bleibt. Wir schaffen das. Kurs setzen.
We're bobbing around something nasty.
Kurs setzen.
There we go. You ready? We're just coming in like this. We'll probably end up on top of the deck. I bet you we get sunk and it's fine. Bosh! Okay, how do we fix? Something's probably broken up here. Torpedo tubes are damaged. Fix It's fixing it. It's doing its job. That's good. And to everybody's surprise, the ship is absolutely fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Who's on engines at the moment? Nobody. Okay. The trouble with calling both our engineers Fix It, the Fix It brothers, is I actually don't know which one's doing something. Because it just says Fix It. Device repaired. There you go. We fixed a thing. Running low on spare parts. And everybody's getting stressed. And the boat's still fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bugrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
The Empire Heron is severely damaged. It looks like we...
Kurs setzen.
We may have done it. We may have actually done it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
There's
setzen.
bits hanging off it. They've deployed the ships. I think it's not going to count, is it? I don't know. I don't think it feels like we sunk it from a ram because we also gunned it. There we go. Oh, they've got the the lifeboats are out. Bosh!
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Oh my god. Damage report.
Ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Skipper, I'm exhausted. I could use a break. You can sleep when we get back, pal. Oh, he's fixing it. I don't know how he fixes the front of the vessel, but there you go. Interactions. Empire Heron Freighter. I'm not touching that. Ben and Gerald, why don't you come aboard? And I'll tell you what, because we're nice. How many can we take? 6 of them. We'll take Arthur, Norman, William and Roy, Leonard and Charles. There we go. And you other 2, I'm sorry, we've got no space. Look, we didn't mean to. We accidentally drove into you. Didn't see you. It was night time.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Is that actually going to sink now?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
So basically, we put AP rounds in that, probably about 30 of them, shot it to death with hundreds of HE, rammed it twice, and it's still, at the moment, not sinking. Like, what have you got to do? Who designed that vessel? Have we got to ram it again? Alright, 1 kilometer run up, let's go.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
You want to hit the stern, like that?
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just in case we run out of parts and we can't actually make it home. We've rammed it 3 times now. We've actually damaged some stuff. The KDB's been damaged. I don't think we have any parts left.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Spare parts are missing. Rip.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
That's awkward. Check the boat for spare parts. I think they would have got them from the cupboard.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, they've used them all.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Wait, the enemy ships have sounded their alarm. What? We can't board it. Well, we couldn't before. Send a team to the freighter. The problem is, if we do this and it sinks, I don't think it's going to get counted. It's not going to get counted as a ramming sink. It's probably because the enemy ships probably stood down the alarm because we were sat there for hours and nothing happened, and then we started shooting again and they panicked again. See, you know that ship's not going to sink. Because if it sinks right now, we've got people on board. It's not good. The ship's going down. I think. Did we search the cargo hold? What's he doing? Placement parts. That's pretty handy. Does that mean we can fix our boat now?
Funktelegramm gesendet. Höhenbruch, Sie sinken. Ja.
It's a waste of ammo. Sink an enemy ship by ramming it. Steam achievements. Hey! We got it. That thing took the longest time to sink. And we got spare parts from it, so we can actually fix our vessel, which is nice. Stop direct orders. Everybody's tired and stressed. Alright, should we get out of here?
Kurs setzen.
My god, that was some encounter. Look at that. That's where it all started. And then it was all down here, tracked. That's where we sunk some. That's where the U-boats, the other U-boat got wrecked. That was crazy. How many boats? I don't know. Not all the torpedoes connected.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 125 Grad.
Stationary speed. 2 to 6 units stationary. That's crazy. And that's the other thing, is some of them that sank might not count.
Handelsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 125 Grad.
How do they actual patrol? We never made it here. We were supposed to go there and it never happened. Look at that though. 43,000 out of 40,000 tons. So that basically got ticked off. But we never made it there. That's crazy. I need a resupply.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Eines unserer
What if you call for a resupply via the radio? I don't know how that works. Like, how can they bring you loads of torpedoes? Can they even do that? Like, genuinely, I have no idea how that works. Drive around and top up, you'll get mission complete. Eh? What do you mean, drive around and top up? What does that mean? I don't see how we can get resupplied with torpedoes. Like, I just don't know how that's going to happen. There's a resupply ship that you unlock later. Drive around the patrol area and you'll get mission complete. Or up here.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Well, we didn't sink anything in that area though, did we?
Boot für Rundblick
Don't think we will.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Als
Sicht!
eingespielte
Peilung!
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
55
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist. Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe machen sich rechtsbereit.
Keine Panik! Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben!
Funkspruch erhalten.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Convoy spotted. Gee, what a surprise.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloi, wir wurden entdeckt.
Oh, you see, now I'm being haunted.
Panik! Wir machen das schon!
That's your fault, Larry.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Unless they're normal.
Wir wurden von Aztec geortet.
See, I was going home and he's like, oh, you should go back there. Yeah, great idea. Not listening to chat again. Right. So I'm going to lose a load of time now. Oh, come on. Seriously, I ain't got time for this. I've got to go. That's not good. That's really not good, Larry. Bane Venom, thank you for subbing with Prime. I got the achievement, but now I've got to go through that whole repair ramming thing. Look, we hadn't even done that.
Wir sind beschädigt. Irgendwo im Hubtorpedoraum.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Ölbruch im Hubtorpedoraum repariert.
Search cargo hold. At least we know the escorts came back for them. Are you sure if we go to that box it'll count? Well, I'm taking all the spares I can carry. Now I just need to accelerate time. No, you don't. Yeah, you'd have to drive around, wouldn't you, for it to count?
Ölbruch im Hubtorpedoraum repariert.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Hubrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Oop, I just rode over the... The RNG gods now is going to be like, oh, this time it doesn't sink.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Langsame Fahrt zurück!
It's not sinking. Can you not go to port mid-mission? I don't know, we kind of need to. We need to get a resupply from somewhere.
Langsame Fahrt zurück!
Sie gehen unter.
They're sinking, finally. Right, well, I think we just go back to port.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Go back to port, get a resupply, and then go up there on another day.
Äußerste Kraft voraus! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche.
Medium moving away.
Gruppe. Peilung
Stationary.
80 Grad.
Yes, they must sit still, and then the escort probably catches them up, is what happens. Come on, get out of here.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
135 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Endlich ein...
Just YOLO'd it on the surface.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Blitzpumper einschalten.
Appears to have taken on water. Pretty certain I told it to go in that way, but okay. Yeah, that's the wall.
Halbe Fahrt zurück.
That's the wall right there, isn't it? Mr. Ferry Bomb, thank you very much for the raid, sir. Yeah, leak on board. What a surprise, yeah. Good job, guys. Good job.
Die Diesel sind ausgefallen.
Well done. Hope you're well, Ferret. I'm actually finishing, mate. I should have finished about 3 minutes ago.
Höhlenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Hull breach in the officer's room repaired. Dear me. They never fixed that, did they? Why are we not actually moving?
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
We don't appear to be moving at all now.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
How did the engine... Oh my god. This just gets better and better. How do we call for a repair? I literally told them on the map to drive down this side, and they went down that side and then diagonally cut across into the wall. It's just ridiculous. How do we call for a repair on the engine? Give the order to use the electric engine. Okay. How? God, if this game was intuitive, it would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Diesel repariert.
Apparently we're moving. I don't know why, but we're moving. I think they fixed the engine. He got arrested. That guy who called me names got arrested. He's been court-martialed.
Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Introverted. Introverted, otherwise a very obedient sailor. Favourite colleagues of the barracks, handyman. Hans Fear. There you go. You can join our band of merry men. Right, I need to go. I'm late. Wow, that was crazy. Absolutely crazy. And because we've not finished the mission, I don't even get a report on what we've actually sunk. Guys, I'm headed out with Mr. Squirrel now, so thank you for watching. Hope you had fun.
Man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, the mission's not over. I need to go back out and drive around that sector, but I need to load up on torpedoes and stuff. It's weird the way it works, but yeah. Anyway, I should be back in a few days' time. I'll get some, get some videos up and etc. And I hope you have a great week ahead. I am running a bit late now, so I do have to rush off. So enjoy the rest of your Sunday, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.